Hey Ricardo. Hey Yas, thanks for watching tonight. And what are you talking about? Glad to be here alive. Did you get into some horrible incident? What's up, GD? Shut the front door, really? I would never, Yas. I just know Neko likes throwing young new tanks to the piranhas immediately. Well, I'm glad that you made it out okay, Ricardo. I hope you feel better. You tried that at GD already. Like I can't. His church is more important. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think they can really fire you on those bases, but yeah, you know, yeah, I'll definitely send positive vibes your way. I have an hour before Odyssey starts, cause you know it ain't happening at 8:30. What are you doing, GD? This didn't happen Friday night, did it? You want to go poke Lumbering Jill, GD? Lumber Jill, I mean. It's a Unity NM. You don't get the reference? The first NM is called Lumberjack. So, you know, they do a Unity version and it's Lumber Jill. It's Jack and Jill. And it's in Batilia Downs, just full of hills. So Jack and Jill went up the hill. Sangarius +1. It's an interesting sword that I see a lot of people used for what I'm seeing for like a dual wield setup for Dolachinas. And I'm guessing it's because of the 3% quadruple attack it has on it. Well, if you're still in the hospital, Ricardo, which I kind of doubt it in these days, but if you're still in the hospital, let those cute nurses take care of you. Again, I think where I see people using it. Oh look, there's a pink male Taru standing next to me. I think people use it to offhand with the axe and dual wield. And with 3% double attack, 3% triple attack, and 3% quadruple attack, with with 30 accuracy, yeah, I could see why people or warriors are going after that. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you're quick money, but you're not. And I'm not saying that's. I work for the hospital environment, so the quicker they can get you out of the door and turn that room around, whether it's for another COVID patient or just another patient in general, they will. So I'm glad that you were able to get out quick, but you know, go at your own pace. I don't know, Yaz, is that outfit pink or is it orange? And no, I don't like the other two JSE outfits either. Rune got really shitty looking armor. In my opinion, the best looking set is the relic. I don't know. I've always it seems very like peachish to me more than anything. But yeah, I don't know. It's ugly, but it's the better looking of the three. That's Quigley's mule. Just well, I mean, it's his wife's character, but she hasn't really played in like 5 years. What are you up to tonight, Yaz? Ha! That would be hilarious, and I was thinking like, how would they do that? But yeah, use the tails. But yeah, you know they're never gonna do that. What level is your blue? Take the invite, you some bitch. Come join us, Yaz. We're gonna go punch things in Battalia Downs. Or get destroyed in Battalia Downs. I don't know what's gonna happen. I know she uses a lot of earth spells.
Yo.
What's up, G? Oh my god. I already said G. What's up, Yaz?
It's one of those days for you, huh?
Oh, my brain's not on. It hasn't been on all week.
So you're just derping around, basically.
Yeah, kinda. I don't know if I need this weapon or not, but why not?
What's the weapon?
Singarius +1.
Was that for your warrior or something?
Yeah. Warrior and Dark can both use it. And what's nice about it is it has 3% of double, triple, and quadruple attack on it. So it's one of those weapons that you can add onto your quadruple attack.
Did you find me before I can get flash off?
He has end stun, or she.
I said the Shiyu mainly uses Earth, or is that what it was?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, god dang it. gonna get annoying. What's the level of this thing, too?
What was that?
So what's the level of this thing?
It's a good question.
Oh, the lumber jet. Okay, she's 125. I still actually got to get this sword augmented too if I need to. Gonna make use of it.
It just gives accuracy, doesn't it?
I thought it was accuracy, some more PDT, and enmity, I think? Oh no, accuracy, magic evasion, and weapon skill damage. GD, my rune has a long way to go before I become a decent tank. As we saw in Omen.
Could be worse. You could be Sensei.
I'm sure he's better. He's probably better off than I am right now when it comes to that.
You're about the same. Because, like, I mean, when it comes to tanking, you don't really have any enmity behind your, whether it's provoke or
I've been using that in Flash.
yeah, but you gotta put enmity behind it. So like when you use those, you gotta equip, you know, like enmity accessories, belts, pieces of equipment that enhance enmity before you do the item. So if you're just using macros, you want to have like an enmity set.
Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta update my Lua because it's constantly defaulting to some pieces of gear that I don't use that often anymore.
Yeah.
Like 2 earrings I have, or 1 earring I have, gives me as a little bit +4 to it, but it keeps going back to my blade board and steel flesh earrings. Plus, I still gotta do a bit more research into Rune too. But the main thing I think to know is like both both Rune and Paladin. Apparently, Blue Mage is the best sub for that, huh?
Yeah, we can get petrified together. You can blame Tom on this one. I see what he's trying to do.
rune finches don't get to cast flanks on themselves normally?
Phalanx? Yeah, they do.
Or is it a job point skill, I'm guessing?
No.
Oh, for some reason I don't seem to have it. What the hell? Oh wait, it's normally meant for paladins. Before Runefitch came out, that was in red mage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that might be it. Okay, I just gotta buy it from my auction house.
What a savage blade that was, GG. You're doing like 20k savage blades. What do you want him to do?
You already know I'm not going to be able to hold aggro from you when you do Savage Blade. That's a given. Shoot, I won't be able to hold hate out just off on one shit in spirals.
See, Tom's picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, Mike, I do like the color of this one. Looks like it automatically switched to it when I'm engaged in the battle.
I mean, it's nice, but yeah, I don't like tails that much on outfits, so that's why I rolled it out. The peach outfit is the
Just the bottom back part.
yeah.
And I think what would be classified as the Empyrean one. Does that have that or no? Because the Fothark and the Runist is what I currently have. The other one is the I guess would be called the Empyrean one.
Yeah, Empyrean. I want to say it's more of a trench coat. I haven't used it in a really long time.
Is it still
Although,
useful?
no, not right now, but it will be. Like,
The thing is,
Empyrean...
I still gotta get, I think it's Eisenbind for a Rune Fencer? To get the pieces of gear I need?
Something like that.
Well, I need. Well, that's the main thing. I just gotta farm up. I think it's his pop, or I think it's the hearts that I need for Rune Fencer gear, along with the other
Yeah,
items.
I think it is Zigspine, but he's not hard to farm. He's actually like he's poo poo easy to get as far as I'm concerned.
Isn't he also used to get the O-chain?
No, as Dasha is.
Oh,
I'm at 13 GD.
kind of also debating if I were to end up getting an Aeonic. I would probably want to get the Lionheart because I like the way it looks, but that's just my own personal opinion.
I have it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get it. Because I want to. Just like how I made Sfarai, Bravara, and Annihilator, because I want to. Don't you start turning into a goose, I swear.
Well, so I'm kind of mixed on Lionheart, right? So I understand them putting it on Rune Fencer, but they could have put it on Warrior and or Dark
I figured
Knight.
they do with Dark Knight too, especially with Tor Cleaver behind that thing.
Nah. But yeah, like if they did, if they like Tor Cleaver would be a thing of the past if Lionheart was available for the DPS great sword users. Because if you if you if you gear Rune Fencer and DPS, Rune Fencer can put out numbers. I'm not gonna say it's the Warrior or Dark Knight type numbers, but you can easily do 60k resolutions and all that shit.
Wait, really?
With Lionheart, absolutely.
Hmm. Well, I've always liked the idea of the whole DPS Rune Fencer thing, and I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I mean, it's easier to DPS Rune than I think it is Paladin when it comes to tanks. Because Rune Fencer is on Adamar, it's on Lestradio, it's on.
What's the Stradio? I don't think I've seen that.
That's the Abjuration armor. Although I think at this point Lestradio is probably outdated thanks to Naomi. But it's also on Terms. It's just like the amount of DPS armor that it has is insane. And like with Adamar, you can. I mean, you could put strength on Adamar, but it'd probably be more beneficial to put. Well, no, because Dimidation is dexterity. So it's like.
Wait, it's Dex?
Yeah, Dimidation is dexterity. Hi, Neko.
Holy crap!
Oh my god, she speaks tonight! Alright, it's D&D night.
So, how much were you giggling when you sent me to my death on Sunday?
I didn't send you to us. You're the one that wasn't goddamn.
You told me I had the pull.
I did not tell you you had to.
I'm pretty sure that was GD.
I was busy telling Sensei what to do on his tank job while you went and did that. I said, oh well, good luck.
Did you get a headset, Neko?
I've had a headset.
Oh, you took it back from your mom?
No, my Val still has my headset. I took Sen's Bluetooth headset.
Oh.
Because Val couldn't get it to work. Advanced technology doesn't work.
And she's the one with the engineering degree.
Leave her alone.
I hope she didn't hear that.
Either way, I was not expecting you to call me out on RuneNet someday. I was just like, I got a bad feeling about this because I'm not ready. Well, my rune fencer's not ready.
Yeah, the reason we put you on Rune was for Reiki and Gambit, because that was the only job you had available that could provide any benefit to a magical setup.
Yeah, when you told me that, I had Gambit, I just didn't have the other ability merited at the time. But luckily I've gotten that changed up. I have those two abilities merited.
Good, because you will need them.
And I take having the rune enhancement effect and Gambit effect will be very useful.
You mean Reiki and Gambit?
I'm talking about for group 1, rune enhancement effect. I did that 5 out of 5, and I also had the Gambit recast 5 out of 5.
Let me double check what I did. I mean, I could be wrong. I did Relation effect. But, and Gambit recast.
You guys all out in the tail end?
Cause I'm getting myself a Sindarius.
Is that a sword?
Huh? Yeah, it's a sword.
What for?
So natively it has 3% double attack and triple attack. And then you can augment it to give it 30 accuracy, magic accuracy, 3% triple attack, or I mean quadruple attack, and damage increase on the sword. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet or not, but it's recommended as like a nice offhand for Dolochinas and Decimation.
Is that more quadruple attack than the Ffxi?
No, but I think it's to keep the warrior at 100% double attack.
Okay.
I think. I don't know the whole logic behind it, but yeah. I mean, Zantetsuken is, super sexy as well for quadruple.
Can't you use that on Runefencer too?
Zantetsuken? No.
Ah.
Well, actually, Zantetsuken is only 3%, so the only benefit of the Zantetsuken would be the higher attack and strength and the haste plus 4%, so you can drop some haste off a gear.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know yet with like an offhand sword.
I'm about to say, are you just going to be dual wielding that with the finagling? I'm guessing.
No, because you don't want to use that with Savage Blade. You want to use it for Decimation and Dolochinas.
No, I thought you were going to offhand the this other sword that would have nagling main hand.
No. So like, nagling kind of loses its effect on blue with an R15 Tizona. My Tizona isn't R15 yet. And it's got a little bit before it's gonna see that. But Expacion or Expation kind of really, it can do about the same amount of damage as Savage Blade from a Nagling. So you can do, you know, the two good setups with blue is Tizona R15 main hand, and then offhand like Zantetsuken, or if you want the 1000 TP bonus sword, use that sword, the Thibron or whatever it's called.
I mean, yeah, my knowledge with blue is still
But yeah, when it comes to warrior, I mean, I don't know the benefit of doing Sangarius +1 and Nagling together. I think the combination of Nagling and Blurred Shield +1 is pretty tough to beat. But yeah.
You could lose the fence or drop ability 1 to 2, or drop Jade 1 if you use the offhand.
Yeah, you would lose the fencer bonus for sure. Well, you can dual wield. That's the thing, GB. You can. You don't want to do it with sword and, you know, 2 swords. But, you know,
better just doing that with axes then instead, like the one-handers and whatnot.
well, right. So you would do it with Dolachinas, which is the ambuscade axe.
And
Farsha?
That's the Empyrean one, right? If I recall
it is the Empyrean one, but like Farsha, the problem with Farsha is its weapon skill. You need it's magic related or hybrid weapon skill, so it's really just like I don't know that Singarius at that point would win any awards for Cloud Splitter, but for Dolachinas or for Decimation build, that's where Singarius comes out, because again you can do 60k Decimation if you're geared for it properly.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fencer gives TP bonus, so I'd definitely say wear a shield if you're doing Savage Blade, but the Decimation weapon skill isn't really modified by TP bonus. It's got the same FTP, so the faster you get TP and the more hits during a weapon skill is better.
Right, so just like you said, the Decimation does not skill with TP, so that's a weapon skill that you can TP off like every 1000 TP, and you're gonna get the same, you know, output, whether it's, you know, 1k or 3k. I think the only bonus that it gives is accuracy.
I was about to say, won't you be worried about the accuracy bonus from with the multiple hit weapon skills? Because I believe the chance to hit drops with each successful hit landed, right?
It can, but I mean, these days in this day and age, accuracy is not an issue. I'm hoping the content that comes
for
out
you,
late,
maybe.
No, I mean for anybody. I mean, like where you're sitting at with your jobs and stuff like that, you're kind of in the middle. Yeah, so accuracy.
I feel like I'm on the low end still when it comes to Wave 3 and Dynamics, because I can't hit the broadside of a barn when it comes to those mobs.
Well, that's where I, like, you know, I'm finally building those. Hey, Ray Syndrome, thanks for watching tonight. But that's where I'm. It's not his weapon. Ultimately it's his armor. But you know, that's where, like, you know, kind of like how I started writing the guide yesterday. I don't know if you were looking into it, yes. But like how I laid out how you should do your artifact armor, how you should do your relic armor, and how you should do your Empyrean. Now Empyrean is pretty garbage right now, so the only thing that comes out of it that's beneficial is the 34 seconds for Blood Rage. But I would still upgrade it because we know Empyrean is coming out this year.
Right now, for my Warrior Empyrean, I believe some of them are... It's a mix between +1 and +2. I haven't upgraded them to the 109 and 119 yet because I was going back and forth between Monk and Ranger for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll to add that I would not use Wave 3 Dynamis at this time as your parser because you are usually not in the primary DPS party, therefore you don't have buffs. And everybody has accuracy issues if you don't have the proper accuracy buffs on, so that's not unique to you. So usually baseline of DPS is doing well in Omen because chances are accuracy is not an issue there. If you do well in Omen, then usually you get put in the DPS party for Wave 3.
Well, usually I know for when I'm in Dynamics, when I'm going on Ranger, I feel like I'm hitting somewhere because of hover shot. That skill is a blessing.
Yep, absolutely.
Despite the fact that we're just moving from side to side, but it still increases my ranged accuracy, so I'm actually able to hit stuff.
How you doing, Tom?
Hey, Tom. But yeah, I get what you're coming from, Nico. Since I'm mainly in like one of the side parties and whatnot, I'm just there to try to provide any assistance I can, mainly.
I'm at 23, so we need... I can't think tonight.
27?
No, GD has 16, so I need 9 more.
And I know I will be working on Puppet Master for when you do like the pet strat for things too.
Well, like, okay, so when it comes to Puppet Master, do it because you want to, not because you see pet strats, because the pet strats are very, very rare.
I actually enjoy Puppet Master because back then I actually found an interest for it way before then. I was leveling way back before the whole 99 era hit. I was leveling up Warrior as a sub job for Puppet Master, but then I started enjoying Warrior and I just kept taking that up because I just kept smashing things inside the head with an axe.
It's funny because that's kind of how I fell in love with Rune Fencer, was leveling it up. It's like, wow, I'm liking what it's doing with ground strike here. But yeah. But I mean, you know, it's again the pet strats are very rare in between. You have Farava, you have maybe a couple ambuscates here and there, but you don't really the whole pet strategy is kind of just dying out.
Ah.
At least, you know, for pet tanking.
Well, tanking, yeah, but I believe the pets can do a decent amount of damage, especially the ranged frame, which is kind of nuts. I still got to look into all the attachments and stuff that I have and whatnot.
Motherfucker. Well, have fun.
Does my ward ability also affect the resistance to resist petrify to you guys too when I have my runes up?
If you do Valiance, yes.
Oh wait, Valiance? Okay. I still got to get all my macros set down for Rune Fencer.
So, like, the difference between Valiance and Velation is only you. So do it when you know you only need... And it has a 1-minute timer versus a 5-minute recast timer. So do Velation when, you know, like, it's just you that's going to get hit by that. I tend to lean on Valiance because it's one of those multiplicative enmity spells. The more people it hits, the stronger it gets for enmity generation.
And I still got petrified with all 3 wind runes up.
Yep.
Because that's earth-based, correct?
Yep.
Must have hit the low roll on getting me petrified.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is, and this isn't making fun of Tom or GD, but they're also getting petrified, and they have, you know, they're using Sakpata, which is high in magic evasion, and the body has resist status ailments +8, and they're still getting petrified, so it's really high potency on her.
Oh, holy crap. Yeah, thing of Odyssey. I still gotta get that win so I can get the Ranger / Core gear unlocked.
I mean, it's not hard at all to do the content. You just have to get 5 other people to reliably show up. I think it's probably the biggest challenge. Like, I don't know if we're doing any jail tonight, but hopefully we can get Marmo Krebs down tonight. But we'll see.
I was hoping.
What
we
you
wouldn't
doing?
do him tonight.
R15, rank 15, I'm guessing, or
20. What was that, Neko?
I was hoping we wouldn't do him tonight.
That means we probably won't be able to do them for another. Not this Saturday. It would have to be the following because Kyoto's gone.
I'm fine with doing jail tonight. I just don't want to do Marmor Crypts. I don't think we'll win.
Depends on, like, I mean, you still. I'm at 26, so that's 50. Do you still want to keep it to the magic strategy?
Are we gonna send melees in?
Well, no. I mean, you would do what it the Ranger Corsair. They do Let and Salute and True Flight, and it does fragmentation.
That's what we were doing.
Right.
would you add Wildfire for that too, or no?
I mean, I think Dookie was doing it for the damage, but it really, I don't think it was worth doing that.
No, but Dookie has the Geddon though, so he's probably doing all stuff for the Aftermath, right?
Well, but he's not the main source of damage. It's the magic bursters.
Oh yeah, no, just like he was probably doing that for the Aftermath for the extra damage, I'm guessing, but...
Yeah. Well, thank you, Tom and Yaz for coming out, and GD.
No problem.
But I think we need to get ready for Odyssey here now that it's 9 o'clock. If you could text Kyoto, please, JD. Hey Matthew, thanks for watching tonight.
Do we need to text Dookie too?
I haven't tried an at yet. He's typing. If we skipped on Marmo Krebs, who would you want to do, Neko?
Any of the other tier 2s we have left? There's only 2 others, right? Henlin and Brockman?
And Geigelbaum. Or Geigel,
did
whatever. No.
Okay, so we have 4 left. I don't care. It's just we barely got the win on Raskovnich, so and Marmor Krebs gonna be harder, so I'm a little bit worried about doing Marmor Krebs. We only gonna do 1 NM. I prefer it's not Marmor Krebs.
I don't mean to be mean to Vivi, but he's got to help Nuke. Speaking of, hi Vivi. So yeah, do you have a burst set on your Geo yet, Vivi? Mm. And with that, I would assume it's not macroed either, or Fluid. But I mean, I I know where you're coming from, Neko. It's just you know, I don't know how we get the luck. I don't know what Tom's luck was with like Ongo yesterday, but the fucking magic accuracy down is just a killer. Did the same thing to us on Ongo R15 or V15, but we still did it. What's up, Dookie?
Yep.
That was on the, yeah, like, so if you don't get the magic attack down or the magic accuracy down, like Ongo, we could have had him down in like 7 minutes if it wasn't for like Neko and I think both Neko and GD died on that one run. But yeah, it's the magic attack bonus down and the magic accuracy down that really hurts the runs. What's up, Kudo?
Ready for an invite?
One second. Yeah, Agru is Ongo. So are we trying the 4 DPS setup again?
I'd be down to try it, but I mean it's up to everybody else. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. So,
well, so I think, you know, I sent you an invite, Dookie. The difference, honestly, is like, you know, the setup we had before with a tank, Kyoto, or you know, the Bard is participating, so you're still at 4 DPS. At least what I was seeing on Monday's run was it's still 4 DPS, but now the Bard is pulling and not participating in the DPS. And I understand why the Bard's not participating, but you're still 4 DPS and, you know, a support and healer. So I don't see the difference.
yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm down to go back to the tanking method. I think we could get to the same point, maybe even a little bit more segments if we keep refining the DD method. But I think we're all pretty used to the setup we've run, where I think it's fine. And I honestly, if we were to get more, I mean, we're talking like 500 segments maybe, so it's not a big deal.
Anyone else?
Do people need master level?
I don't care.
Anything?
What was that, Neko?
I was saying, do people need master levels on anything? Because that would be the only reason I'd see to put people on varying jobs, is to get master levels to make the NMs easier.
I'd be up for swapping some jobs around, just to get some master levels. But I don't know. I wouldn't want to slow us down either. So
Yeah, well, ideally we'd still maintain the same setup and not drop any DPS. Like, we're not going to bring anybody naked.
What are you talking about? GD always comes naked.
The only way that works is if you go Bard, and then who's gonna heal? Because otherwise, I'm stuck on Bard. I can't play anything else. I mean, I don't need any master levels anyway. Everything's master 20 for me anyway. But still.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it. I could paladin or something just to get that mastered, but it's I'm not. It doesn't matter.
What do you
I'd
think the
rather
current
just-
paladins do? Haha.
Yeah, I'd rather just get segments, the most segments that we can. Because if I don't come Bard, then Kyudo or Nico has to come Bard, and we run into the same issue. Because then somebody else has to heal, and who's gonna heal? That's a Nico only position.
Yeah. Well, I'm already resolute to the fact that I'm always going to be on white mage no matter what. But I think that GD, Moink, and BV can swap around jobs perfectly fine if needed.
Well, I mean, you can also do Scholar as well. I mean, it was a little rough the first time, but...
My scholar is not geared.
I think if we all have to suffer on the same job, we should all suffer together.
I would agree with that.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, unfortunately, you're the other one that has to suffer on being the Bard support. I mean, you could switch to Core, but, yeah.
But then we run into the same issue. Who's gonna heal?
Or who's going to Bard. So, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like...
It's all you selfish people who don't play any support
No,
jobs.
no. let me finish here, bitch. First of all, Vivi could Geo and replace the Bard easily. So that could open up Kyudo on DPS.
He could come Corsair, and then I could come.
You could come Samurai.
Yeah. Oh, he has Red Mage too, but I don't really know if Red Mage is gonna be able to fill the gap.
Well, you've got Frazzle and Distract, but to distract every group of
Yeah.
10 mobs.
That would really only be effect on maybe the Fetter mobs and the bosses, but all the trash is really not gonna help us. Whatever. Let's just go in. What are we waiting on?
Moink to get pops. Are we doing jail tonight?
I'd like to at least do one.
I am tired and would like to not, but I will if everybody else wants to.
Well-
I'm not gonna be on vacation tomorrow. So I'll be here.
Well,
Friday, you mean?
I was supposed to not be here Friday and Saturday. I was supposed to go to Florida. It's not happening now.
okay. So, I mean, we can only do, or we can stick to only doing Shield tonight. But that's up to the rest of the group.
Well, I'd like to do at least one C so we don't waste Mogophone.
Well, no, I think we would do both C's. It's just the
Oh, okay.
The
When you said
jail.
just one jail, I thought you meant just that.
no. Like
Let's-
the C's are guaranteed. It's
Yeah,
the
let's
jail.
do this. Let's do the
Don't go-
C's. I'll go if everybody else is going. Just-
Don't go in yet. I'm getting tea.
Yeah, I gotta use the restroom real quick and then I'll be ready.
Well, since Cuda is going to be here Friday and Saturday, I'd say we just hold off until Friday and Saturday to do several NMs. People are only going to have enough for like one or maybe two tonight if we were to do it. Is
I mean,
Mike the lowest now, or is he just not updated?
I just think it's not updated. Actually, I don't even know if mine's updated.
Hey, I would have been ready to go. The only reason why I wasn't on because everybody else, her Neko said she was playing D&D.
Well, I can still do this while playing D&D. I just can't be on voice, which upsets some people.
If you have an excuse, I think we're fine with that.
I always have an excuse not to be in voice.
An acceptable excuse.
Okay, sorry. Is everyone here, or are we still waiting on people?
I think we're good.
I haven't seen Kyoto move yet.
I'm here.
Okay, we're good then.
Dookie, if you hand in another round of Unity pops, Hideg, Behemoth, and Tumult Curator.
Okay. Isn't that what I sent you?
No, you gave me Shadu, Sarama, and someone else.
Behemoth, I think.
No, not Behemoth.
Oop.
Can you just put it in the Discord channel? Because I'll forget.
Put
Yeah.
it in your mouth.
You don't have to do it now, just eventually.
Yeah, you did give me Behemoth, so yeah.
Shit, I forgot the soul voice. Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, isn't the only job with 21% ninja?
At night.
Right.
I feel like most jobs only have 18.
Yeah. 18. Yeah.
Some jobs don't even get that. Warrior doesn't get 18. No, he's saying because of the long wait that they've only had 12, that they should get it now. More than it now.
Just get a real job. That's what you should do. Stoned.
Oh. So, I guess I can't sleep those. What the hell? I thought I could sleep those.
Oh, did you scroll?
I should back up a little bit. Shit. Keep the aggro lower.
We can skip the put-ins and just pop to Unity.
Watch out for the. Are those aggro by job ability?
Yep.
Yes.
Watch out for that.
Probably gonna want to fight up here.
We're skipping those, right?
Yeah.
What about ghouls?
Just skip now.
Yuki, what are your songs at?
4 minutes, 3 minutes.
Okay.
We'll do a little more campos because it would be better. Skip the hammer task.
No, you're good there. I just wanted you to come closer to me.
Is the Vizier dead yet?
I don't see it. Are all your songs good, Tuki? Are they all refreshed?
They're all at 4 minutes, yeah. Are these weak to a certain damage type? And if so, what is it? Because I feel like Savage doesn't hit these as hard.
I think when they're curled up into a ball, they take less damage in general.
What was that? You were kind of quiet.
When they're curled up into a ball like that, then they take less damage in general from all types.
We're skipping these?
Yeah. Well, that's Memorial. What about Memorial Campus?
No unity over here.
Are we just pulling these?
I was just waiting to see if there was a feather off to the west.
With the Ziz?
Can you guys move up between those pillars?
Keto, come over here real quick so I can get you with Chaos.
I don't see the unity over there. Might be by the conflicts.
You can sleep.
Oh no! Need to put songs up.
Yeah, the unity's on the west side of that house.
The west side of town, you said?
The Apkalas.
I love when I bust twice.
What she said.
God, I hope not.
Stand still. for-
Keto, if you haven't used your 1 hour yet, use it. I'm gonna wild card. Anybody else want to use their 1 hour? Go ahead.
Looks like Baby and GD dropped the
Yep, I saw it. I don't know what happened. I cast all 5, but I don't know if it just didn't go off or what. It's annoying.
When you get a chance next time.
That was asleep on her.
You got slept?
Yes, sir.
Cured the wrong person.
I'm good.
Alright. Is this the random or the top?
Random.
Random.
That sucks.
Not really, because I didn't have him.
Oh.
Where are the Apollo?
Oh, there's another unity behind the Apkalu right here.
In front of the complex.
Oh, I don't know why I was seeing slime.
You don't even really have to pull him. You could just go around the back if you wanted to.
I pulled one. I thought we were clearing him.
Please don't die.
There's ghosts behind us, so we should be careful with HP stuff. Stay right here. I think he's gonna die. Oh, Nago died.
What killed Nico?
I have
Oh,
no
the
idea.
top power. I was expecting to live through that second hit.
This is why you don't engage that colony.
Alright.
Knew I was gonna die the second he hit me.
The fucking Apkalu here. I didn't see him. Ooh, a quick cast.
So are we killing the rest of them or going up?
They're kind of bastards. I'd say we just go up.
Dookie, I wasn't saying you were gonna die to the Apkalu. You always die to the stupid Fafnir. Like every single run.
Why? Because I do one weapon skill and then it's just all on my ass.
I don't know why you die to it every single time.
I mean, I think that time I did a light skill chain, so, you know, being super awesome, decided to kill me. But yeah, I did it. I did my weapon skill, and it immediately turned at me, and then it Mighty Strike right before that. So I saw the writing on the wall. Oh, that's right. I forgot it. The tanks.
Yeah, it tends to open up with a absolute terror.
Ladder's right here at the top. Tigers and a Unity.
Is that Kono? Because if it is, GD, you should stay off to the side.
No,
Mm,
it's single target.
yeah, absolute terror. Single target.
Can I get new songs, Kato?
No.
Alright, can I get old songs?
Yeah, he also hits super fast and hard with Mighty Strikes up, so I have to figure out who he's hitting.
Oh, you
If he-
dirty whore.
If he switches between two targets, and it's very hard to keep both of you alive.
Changed fucking gear, you bastard sword.
The Unity's here too.
Oh, I did? Yeah, sorry. When I roll, I change my weapon.
I got the VV killer. I got the VV killer.
I was just gonna nitro, but I'm gonna wait. Oh, this one kills DV. And the Fafner kills Dookie. Every time.
You know what? This one's the one with the AoE. Yup. I was literally like, oh, I'm gonna run away, but I'm animation locked, getting my weapons out. And then that happened. Ah, that's annoying. I had like 4 seconds left of my weakness.
I hate this fucking bomb. Sometimes it just goes smooth and sometimes it just doesn't. It's annoying.
I blame Nico. Shouldn't I have re-raise on? Didn't you give me an Arise?
Yes, I do.
Why don't I have re-raise?
I don't know.
It's weird.
Hell, you didn't get a hit 4 songs. Some bullshit.
No, you have to suffer, GD. You have 4 minutes, dude. It doesn't pop a random.
GG's going rogue.
Uh-oh. Man, we try not to get them segments. JD's got the dignitary. JD, come over here.
What are you
you-
doing? I have shit.
He's pulling new shit that didn't even aggro.
He wants to trigger the invincible.
It's fine. Just come over here so you get healed.
Well, he's trying to get that to invincible so we can kill their shit while it's invincible.
Yeah, that's what Neko said. I also want to put songs up, he's too far away. Guys.
Come on.
That's bad news.
I'm fucking sitting over here waiting. I had 10 seconds left.
Oh, that's not really good, because we only got 3 minutes left, not even.
We can get through. It's just you and PB. We're slow, but
Which one you doing next, baby?
Predator can die. Invincible's off by now. Predator.
I don't know if I should take my time putting songs on you guys, or if I should help keep gas.
It should be fine. There's only the ranger and the warrior left.
I get songs up. We can.
And then, you know, VV gets eagle-eyed.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta put songs up.
It's a solid run. You're the only DD left.
Yeah, I gotta put songs up.
Oh, you bastards. I just got an 11 up.
We're not gonna make it. Sucks. How did fucking people die? What happened?
I didn't notice the ninja was engaged in time. I don't think my synchro went off. It looked like it did, but people died, so I died.
Well, at least if we can kill this, we can get the 550. 600, whatever.
What
it is.
about my wings?
Well, we're missing out on like 1,500 segments and the gill.
I mean, all bolters as soon as it dies. You might be able to.
There's no way.
I don't know. I think it's close.
20 seconds might be enough.
We gotta kill it. Kill it, JD. Go, bolters. No. If someone makes it. If I don't make it, I'm aggroing, so you can't have it. No, no one's making it. There's no
I'm
way.
not gonna make it.
No fucking way.
She goes.
Aggro! Ah!
I don't know. I had shitty luck on that run. I bust like 5 times from double sixes.
Yeah, if you guys can avoid fighting the monk in him and the ninja in him at the same time, that would be great. Because I get distracted healing whoever the 100 fist target is.
Should be saving the ninja for last, right? I mean, It's usually the golden rule.
I mean, it doesn't really matter when you fight it. It's just either be in a DT set or make sure synchro goes up in time.
Yeah, I got a little over a minute on my weakness, so. Still got over 6,000 segments, so it's not like it was a terrible run.
But my money.
You can know has.
I mean, it's always the healer's fault. So I think Nico should pay us all the money we miss out on.
My synchro did go off in time.
Which is really potent.
Dookie
Midget.
was out of range of it though. That's why Dookie died.
Well, Dookie was also weak, so.
I bet you GD was out of range of it too.
No, GD died to the monk before it went off. By the 100 Fist killed the monk while whoever was fighting the ninja killed that.
I gotta go buy more food, hold on.
Yeah, that's what happened. Mission Giker went off while GD was getting 100 Fisted. So during the time I synchro synced it, GD died. But at least I saved VV.
Until he got Eli shot to the face. I kinda saw that one happening. It's kinda hard to save someone that's an inevitability is to die.
A good use of cover.
I usually save that for bosses. So while we're waiting, Vivi, can you check your Geolua to see what it has for Magic Burst?
But you're on Black Mage Mine, so if you give him your Aya gear, it's not gonna work.
Dookie has Aya.
Dookie doesn't share.
Dookie shared to me. Spread that love.
No, I can. My rental fees are very reasonable.
I mean, Vivi, I don't know if you want to wear like shoes that I had to wear because they were pretty stinky, and then I sweat a lot, so you know they're like extra stinky.
Junior smells like a newborn baby. In fact, all Tarus smell like newborn babies. So is that what we're doing? We're just gonna do the same setup as last time and just pray we don't get the shitty buffs, and then I'll give my ES set to Vivi so you can help.
Yeah.
We log Junior and then
Vivi, I mean,
I'm good to go whenever.
I would imagine though, Geo doesn't give Merc here, right?
No, but we'll have a red mage.
That's true. Oh, GD did get Sacrosanctity.
Yeah, he died before the mission went off.
Yeah, the 100
Like,
fist.
the way the animation lined up was that as the Sacrosanctity was expanding, the mission gate curve went off, so those pretty much happened at the same time, so GD died like a split second as that Sacrosanctity went off. I don't even know if I could have saved him, even if I didn't do Synchro, because he went down super fast then.
That's gotta be better than... No, I mean, Munsey's gotta be better than that, right?
Augmented, yeah, I believe it gives higher magic burst damage as well. But if he doesn't have funsies, then that would work. Although Idris is also equally good if he's already capped on magic burst damage.
Depends on how many pieces Dookie gives him. That should cap him in both.
GD moved by the way, so I assume he's back.
Yeah, just waiting. I think Dookie's doing something.
I'm good.
Kudo good?
Yep. BD here? Said he would be right back.
Yeah, he moved.
Could have been his cat.
Yeah, or Josh.
Probably not Josh.
Clusters, be careful.
Here they come, directed day. Oh my god. Song mode thing, if you hit any other macro, it like turns off.
Really? Even if it wasn't a song?
Yeah, even if it doesn't cast a song, it goes back to full length. It's weird. I don't care if it's full length sometimes. It's the fact that it doesn't keep their double on. I don't get another song. Guess I'm doing something wrong, but seems to happen a lot.
I don't usually have issues with the dummy song, but I don't cast. Usually, I don't cast something while on or after I've hit dummy mode except for songs, so I haven't noticed that.
Is your Lua set up so it goes back to your normal songs every time you cast a song?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I had that in mine and I got rid of it so it stays in whatever mode indefinitely. So there might be like a hook that's bringing you back to your normal.
Well,
song
it's
thing.
Neko's Lua, so she wrote it like that. Or I think she did.
Well, it's the default Lua. I didn't write it.
Oh.
It's probably the same one Dookie started with, so he could probably tell you where to modify it.
No, I don't care. I would rather do that because I'd be singing my songs with fucking dummy songs the whole time.
That's what I did when I first changed it, but I was getting annoyed having to go to my dummy set after every song. Nico, I'm gonna die. Just want you to know.
You are gonna fucking die. Die every fucking time.
I'm just not gonna weapon skill it.
I weapon skilled. I'm fine. I'm not dead. Oh, GD's gonna die. Damn, it hit him for 2,200.
Yeah, it hits like a truck.
That was the breath, not a regular hit. Hey, the Dukesters lived. Which boss are we doing tonight?
Harmo Krebs.
Oh, I heard that people had a really hard time with this one.
It's a crayfish.
Oh, I thought it was the big crab. I heard that one's really hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were doing the Magic Burst one that we didn't beat last time.
We did beat the one last time.
Did we?
Yes, we had like
Oh yeah, it was
10
really
seconds
close.
left, but we won.
Yeah, we beat the weed, the grass thing. I still have the title on. Raskanovich, or whatever it is.
Yeah, Marmor Krebs is pretty much the same strategy, it's just that he'll kill the tank very easily, so chances are I'm gonna have a harder time dealing with the ad and keeping GD alive. Which is why we really need BB to help support Nuke, because I'm probably not gonna have the MP to.
I was talking to Tom earlier about Bacon. They just started Atonement 3s and they had a really hard time with that one. It was tough, really, really hard. Not that we will have a hard time with it too, but that's the only one they said they really struggled with a lot.
How did I compare you to another paladin? Oh, in the sense that you're probably gonna take a lot of damage? Yeah, I'm comparing you to a Puppet Master tank in that sense. If the Automaton gets one shot, I have no confidence in any other tank, be it Paladin, Rim Fencer, or Ninja.
I hate these big ass things. Wah.
Yes, it does. Well, not full on resist, but it does have magic defense bonus. I mean, the only difference between like a paladin or a rune fencer tank on that would be is you can spam remedies or panaceas.
We're gonna skip soul flares.
There's
I don't see
nothing in them,
anything
right?
in 'em.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna run by a Maricado. Just for you, Dookie. Shit, I'm tired. This sucks. Organs, nothing in them. Skip them, do them, skip them, do them.
Let's do 'em.
Don't die, please, Dookie.
He's dead. He likes to pull shit and get fucking hit like a truck.
At least he's being nice and shooting the monks.
So they don't counter him.
Yeah, because dual wielders hit fast, they get countered a lot. They get ripped apart by monks.
Dookie learns. It just takes months.
Mhm.
Tom was bragging to you guys on how they beat Ongo on their first try.
No. But, I mean, when you don't get magic accuracy down or magic attack bonus down like we constantly seem to keep getting, he's easy.
He also, his black mage is also at 20, isn't yours a little lower, like 15?
Something like that, but, I mean, that's only 5 intelligence and 5 fight magic, so it's not a game changer. The Unity is inside the fetter, so we can't skip the scorpions.
I don't think I can sleep these.
You can sleep these, you should be fine.
Nope, they didn't sleep.
Your single target one worked.
I didn't see the single target one work either.
I saw a Kilo's left the big bird.
Try again. They're just resistant. That's what I know. I've slept these in the past.
You get an awful veil refresh when you get a chance.
Oh my god, I hit. Why didn't I call anybody?
Was that supposed to be a Pianasmo or something?
Yeah, I typed slash mages bad 3 Neko. I think I had another one that said me on it at some point.
We gotta pull the scorpions before we go after the feather. Or
Nope.
just...
Nope, he's pulling everything.
You can sleep.
Don't believe you. Yep, they're coming after me. Oh. Get it, get it. Advisor. Try to get this stupid spikes off, and it's got a million other things on.
There's a couple scorpions away. It's because the DPS is poking them. Never mind.
I just nitroed. 4 VV. There he goes.
There he is.
He was at full health too. I don't get it.
He doesn't wear DT gear. I'm gonna check him. Stupid Lua changed his gear.
Nitro's still up, right?
No, it wore off right after he died.
Killing these or just going up?
I don't see why we couldn't kill him.
3,797 points of damage.
Just cast the shit. What the fuck? I hate Benissimo.
And slept. Yeah.
does it keep changing?
Fetter's right at the beginning.
Don't worry, Vivi. Eventually, I'll get these songs on you.
Good to sleep.
Fucking torn. Want to go on a cruise in February, but I will miss a lab for chemistry, and there is no extra credit or makeup. The only reason why I'm considering it still is because the lab is only 25% of the grade. Lecture portion 75%, and of that 25% for the lab, half of it is from the 10 lab reports and half of it's from 2 exams. So in reality, if I miss one lab report, it's only 10% of 25%. Or no, 10% of 12.5%. It's really not going to affect my grade that much. I don't know. Yeah, I could do no lab reports and do well. Well, you need to do the lab reports. I don't know. I'm assuming you need to do the lab reports to do well on the exams. I've never done a lab before, so.
If you learn by doing, the labs will help you a lot.
Yeah.
You can learn fine from like reading books and whatnot. You can likely do the exams without the lab report.
Well, the thing is I have exams in the lecture portion and in the lab, so I'm assuming that they're going to be different types of exams. I don't know why. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me why it wouldn't just be lab stuff. Yeah. That's what I said. So the lab grade is 25% of the final, because it's obviously a combination of the lab and the lecture portion. But the lecture portion is 75% of the grade. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would be hard to answer questions on a test for the lab if I missed the lab.
That's what I was gonna say. Any lab I had in college, like, there was always like some, I don't want to say trick, but there was like some key element to it that you like learned by doing the lab, and then like there was pretty much the same thing on the test, just like different numbers.
Yeah. Hmm. But even still, there would be one portion of the final or the in this case maybe the final and the midterm because it's before the midterm. It's also true. Maybe.
Songs are wearing off.
No, don't tell me that.
Alright, songs have started wearing off, and they're off.
Wink has songs. How's that possible?
This fucking guy is such a prick. And the NM is also annoying. I mean, if you know anybody else in the lab, you can just ask them for a copy of the lab. Like, you won't get the grade for the lab that you missed, but at least you can look it over and like know what it was about, so you have that info for the test.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this day and age, you don't know anybody. We're not even. There's people in the class, but you're not even allowed to have a lab partner. Which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, that does suck.
I mean, depending on the professor, if you tell them in advance that you won't be able to make the lab, they might at least give you a copy of the lab notes.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say too.
Most professors will take self-learning very well.
Well, she was pretty clear tonight that don't miss a lab. There's no extra credit and there's no way to make it up.
Well, right, there's no way to make it up, but you still will know the information for the test.
Yeah. I haven't decided if I'm going or not, so I'll figure it out. I'm probably not gonna go. It's extra money I shouldn't spend anyway, but it's only like $250 for a 5-day cruise. A couple of my friends are going on it. It would be nice to go. I was supposed to go to Florida, so since I'm not going to Florida, that's why I was considering it. Do all physics classes have labs, or certain ones? God.
A lab for my physics class.
I have the only 2 physics classes I have to take are Calc-based Physics 1 and 2.
I did not have a lab for my physics class, baby.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, my physics classes were in college, or I mean in high school, so I'll verify. We are pulling this Y.
There's a fetter.
Screw the fetter.
I mean, we can make it as long as no one dies.
I mean, we'll probably get more.
Would you rather look for the NM? Is that what you're saying? The Unity?
Yes.
Let's go. Until someone aggro's Medusa here.
Hey, I saved the best Unity for last. It's the GD killer. It's behind the Amber Cats. We should be able to sneak behind them.
Yeah, I don't want to fight these things on this floor. Should we just wait in this corner?
Yeah.
Get one, I can sleep it. Just for while we're waiting.
God, here we go. GDU's Berserk, he's going down.
I don't know why we took the long way around, but okay.
In reality, it's the same distance. You have to go. You're in the opposite corner. Tigers, raptors. I mean, should we go
See
down for?
what's downstairs. Should have plenty of time to kill that family as long as it's not sloths. Puddins are okay.
Why would you choose?
It's
those?
ghosts. Let's kill the raptors
Yep.
and then go down. What do you think we should touch first?
Oh, we got 2.5 minutes. We can kill the raptors. That's exactly right, baby.
Kitty, come over here. Likes to be by himself.
Come on, you're a Texan. You don't believe in social distancing.
We're gonna make it.
Yeah.
I'm like torn because of what happened to us on our last run.
Well, I mean, blame GD. We had plenty of time, and you had to go fucking like caveman warrior and just go after the feta.
Start running. I don't have my roll up yet.
Oh,
But
man.
why did you move to flash that tiger?
Huh? I was trying to be safe.
Is a single tiger gonna kill a DPS?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Do you know the DPS we have?
If I was the paladin, I would have let GD book the tiger and go pull the rest.
But that's not what he did.
No, but you could have told him to. And he might have done it.
Now, he's Texan. He would not have done that.
So what's the verdict, BB? Are we doing jail tonight or no?
Wasn't able to update my segments last time.
I mean, even if we don't do it tonight, we're still gonna run out of segments on the weekend, guaranteed. So we won't be progressing any less.
Yeah, I mean, as everybody promises to burn through all our segments on Friday and Saturday, I would also prefer not to do it tonight because I'm exhausted.
I would not be upset with going to sleep myself. I mean, but I would do it if you guys want to.
All right, I'm gonna call it. I say we don't do it.
So then Marmor Cribs will die on Friday.
He better.
Just a few more weeks, I can get my Idris. I've been collecting imperators. I have a fucking ass ton of them. Need to go through and trade all this stuff. DD has like almost 10,000 segments less than me. Tricky. Get the fuck out of here.
I have them, so I mean, I might as well give you the +1s over your
Oh, excuse me.
poo-poo +1s.
Came out of
Or your
nowhere.
Thermal quality.
Don't you already have a Mauer gloves +1 baby? Oh, and you can't mail them once they're augmented.
Well, at all. Yeah, they're different accounts.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god, I'm surrounded by sleepy people.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna buy AF, please don't buy the gloves.
What?
Said if he's gonna buy AF gear to not purchase the gloves.
Isn't Agwu better?
I don't know, I haven't looked at Aglo. A Maueric is definitely better.
No, this is for Chio. Because you, sir, are going to be the Paladin, as some like to call it, on Ongo.
Gasp.
Well, like, I'm not super thrilled because we lose Reiki and Gambit, but I mean, he
He's
wants
not gonna
declares
work.
on GD, so
Maybe GD should level a real tank job.
right.
I mean, wouldn't the easiest alternative be for him to get his Corsair up to at least decent shooting?
His Corsair's not on GD. I thought this was on a
He
different
has
character.
Corsair on GD. And you don't really do damage on that fight as Corsair, you just have to make a Scotch him.
And you also want to get the, what is it, the Empyrean feat for the extra quick draw effect.
Empyrean feet and the AF head, I think. One of the heads, I don't remember which.
I mean, have we decided what we want to do if, like, we get the magic accuracy down or magic attack down on Ongo?
I mean, it's worth trying. We burning any 2 hours?
You're supposed to, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess. I mean,
For me personally, I think we should be treating the tier 3s like we did before.
yeah, that's
we
probably
go in, kill them, and exit.
then if we do that, nobody can
No
amp
one,
the loser effect.
right?
Yeah, we just won't be amping during those. We're just getting wins.
We can do that, but I'm also not 100% thrilled about stopping our progress when we get to tier 3. So maybe we do. I don't know. We can figure it out.
I mean, if we win, then we continue to run. But I think if it's a loss, I'd rather. I'd rather just exit and lose the 3,000 as opposed to losing 9,000 and losing the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as we get it down 5%, if we lose, we can just go through, still get points on the other 2 fights.
Yeah, but no, it's tough because I mean, I guess we can scrounge together jobs, but we can't sacrifice jobs on the tier 3s, V20s.
Yeah, so we would use our best jobs, then hopefully clear it, but if not, just do 2 other ones.
Also, fun story. Apparently, the feathers on Boomba are percentage based now. And
Is that only for Vengeance 20, or is that...
Yes.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. People are reporting the feathers drop at 20 to 25%. So.
Yeah, but I think wasn't the fetter proc like criticals or something? There was something we procced it before and ended his fetters.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop to denounce. And that apparently other people are reporting that denounce is still a major issue and seems to be random.
And he adds like 6 ads, doesn't he?
I think it's just one ad he can choose from any of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's all the ad. It's basically the tier 2s that he has access to.
If the fetter spawns at 25%, Asylum will block the fetter for 30 seconds, so that should be fine. I'm more worried about the ad because in our current setup, we don't have somebody to deal with the ad.
We would have to get a red mage in that rotation somehow.
Or the bard would have to have Nitro available.
Which he's burning at the start to buff the DPS.
I mean, he doesn't need Nitro. He could just get songs on without Nitro. Yeah, but then you want a soul voice. I mean,
I could.
You could put
the
5
soul voice is 3 minutes long.
You could put 5-minute soul voice songs up, and then when the ad pops, Nitro sleep it, and then hopefully soul voice is still up, and you would have to recast your songs.
That's if my fucking soul voice will, or that's if I can even sleep it with soul voice Nitro. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to.
Yeah, figure that out.
All of the ads so far have been sleepable, and Nitro is like an elemental steel.
Well, GD, it's up to you. You need to get Wildfire and.
Yeah, it's Wildfire, not Leading.
As well. Well, so I mean, he doesn't need ranged accuracy gear for Wildfire, but he should get the stuff too.
You need it to be able to hit your weapon, your auto ranged attacks.
Right. So he needs to get ranged accuracy and
That's Ground Strike, Wildfire.
Well, the other part is are we talking about Ongo?
Oh,
we
did
are
you?
now, yeah.
So GD doesn't use Luas, so getting him to be able to get TP fast enough without a snapshot mid-cast is gonna be, or pre-cast is gonna be really hard. I mean, he can send him my Lua and he can put shit in there because he's gonna need that if you're gonna try to have him skill chaining for Ongo. He's gonna be sitting there fucking shooting for 8 years to get fucking 25 TP or 250 TP.
I mean, what's the best range accuracy gear outside of artifacts?
Honestly, if you want a good mix of pre-shot and range accuracy, it's the
Akanga, right?
Yeah, the Akanga set. But I think what the bigger issue is he's gonna need to switch the set he's using when he has triple shot up, so he gets triple shot procs.
Well, I'm sure you or Neko could lend him the Ffxi or whatever it's called. I mean, I could. I just have normal quality, so.
I don't think the gear is the issue. I think the fact that if he's not using his Lua, he's not gonna have a pre-shot midcast. He's just gonna have one. He's gonna have to
Have two separate ones.
You can easily make a macro one to shoot, assuming triple shot is up, and one to shoot, assuming it's not.
Yeah, you could do that. But when he has triple shot up, then his shots are going to be super slow. Because he will have a lot of triple shot in it, but he won't have any pre-shot.
Yeah, exactly. No snapshot is what you're saying, right?
Snapshot, pre-shot, true shot, whatever the hell.
I mean, we can definitely try Ongo with the Paladin setup to see how we do. I'm just worried, like, the Reiki is going to be required to kill it, but we'll see.
Is Reiki magic evasion down or magic accuracy, whatever?
Yeah, it lowers the resistance.
It's pretty potent too, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, especially if you have, like, the relic gloves. Yeah. But I mean, with that said, I think we can try. In all honesty, as long as we're not getting the magic accuracy or the magic attack down, I think we should be fine.
I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Good night, Kudo.
Good night.
Night. I'm gonna go check out some bazaars real quick and go to bed as well.
GD, it's up to you if you want to gear your core just to have it as a backup. VV, make sure you get that EA ready.
Well, I mean, say he does do Corsair, what would Dookie do?
Cry.
I don't really have any good jobs for that.
Yeah, I mean that's just a problem with that fight.
Yeah, in which case there'd be no point in GD gearing his core just so he doesn't have to Paladin. I don't know, we can try it with Paladin, I don't. His Rune Fencer's on Junior.
On Junior, I might as well come Geo at that point.
Well,
And then we could put VV on. I mean, I want to get the win just so my end goal is to have at least Boomba
one character.
access on
Yeah.
Wiki, but if it's gonna fuck us up, I don't mind just bringing Junior.
Well, no, I get that, and I think that's what GD is aiming for as well. So, I mean, let's try it with our normal setup, and try it with the tank. And why did my stream stop? But yeah.
I'm sure there is a sword weapon skill that can make gravitation.
Is that what it needs?
I think it was gravitation to darkness to darkness. I mean, yeah. Oh, it was a double darkness that we were doing.
So we still
Yeah,
want
I feel like
gravitation?
CDC would be fine. CDC is usually dark based.
Nope. But actually, and this is nice because it can't miss. Atonement to Leaden Salutes or Atonement to Wildfire makes gravitation.
But we want darkness.
So what do we want? Distortion? No. Sword to marksmanship does not make distortion.
No. Sword to marksmanship making darkness. The sword skill chain property has to be distortion. So we're making darkness.
So we don't want to do the distortion and darkness. It's just straight to darkness.
I mean, we could. It would require triple shot being up to be able to do that. And distortion's not burstable with stone, so I don't think that's worth it. I would just do darkness to darkness.
And then yeah, I mean it's CDC to Aladdin or Wildfire.
Hold on, I missed this. Who's CDCing?
The paladin.
The Paladin.
Gross.
Which means GD has to lock his weapon.
Yeah, you could probably use Savage. Nagling as well, because he's not going to hit you that hard. It's the magic you'd have to worry about. Yeah, you go in there and burn 3,000 seconds and tell me how that works out for you.
I mean, with the full-time Sakpada, I don't think there will be a huge difference between a warrior and a paladin. Ongo really doesn't hit that hard.
I think the main issue. I mean, is hate gonna be an issue if he's on warrior?
Yes, that would be my concern. Especially since he doesn't have a provoke set.
Well, the other concern that hasn't really been brought up yet is the ad. That needs to be managed.
Nitro Sleep.
We don't talk about that. Maybe somebody can put some magic accuracy in their enfeebling spells.
Yeah, I
That
fixed
too.
that already.
Yeah,
I fixed that
yeah.
already, okay? Okay?
Embarrassment. You're an embarrassment.
Fixed. Fixed the moment I realized that error.
Should have never been an error in the first place.
How about casting blind instead of bind?
Shut up.
I like that a lot. That was nice. Doesn't matter because he didn't have any magic accuracy.
Oh my, I hate you all. That's it, I'm quitting 11. Luckily, I wasn't streaming that one. Hell no. I'll just, Legends Arceus comes out on Friday. I'll just play that.
Oh, I have no interest in that. That looks like ass.
Yeah, it's been the biggest complaint so far, the graphics.
Not even the graphics. Have you seen all the presentations they've done? It's so like the frame rate is like 7.
You should see like flying Pokemon that are just randomly flying. That it's like 2 frames.
If I was to make a relic weapon, would anybody have 30 silver pieces they could lend me for a moment? Not tonight, but in the near future.
Do I look like Judas? No, I don't.
As Sun or Val, they hoard all that stuff.
Okay. My fellow hoarders. I'm debating. I think I built my Annihilator. I haven't done any trials or anything, but I'm like, should I keep building the weapons, or should I just hold on to the currency and see what happens? Because what if the currency is used for the new weapons, but the actual relic weapons aren't? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You know what I was thinking while I was bored all day yesterday and wrote the Warrior tips
Yeah, that
and tricks
that
crap?
seemed like a lot of work for a poo-poo job.
I think what Square is going to do, and this is just speculation, is they're going to increase the group 1 and 2 merit caps. That would be the easiest way to improve the job. Yeah.
Are you saying that would be tied to the Dark Relic somehow?
No,
are you
that'll
just
be
saying
master
this is
levels. So I think that would be master level. So like master level 50 will give you access to do 5 more levels or whatever, and master level 99 or whatever will give you the other 5.
So much power creep. I love it.
Well, I mean, it's effective on some jobs. It's not so much on others, like Summoner. So I don't know. We'll see what they do. I think no. Red Mage also has 6 group 2 merits, right?
Do they after they changed it? Yeah, no, they do.
I think they do, and so do
Red Mage has 7
Ninja.
Group 1 merit categories. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the changes they made to the Red Mage merits.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that being the easiest way. And the only reason that made me started thinking that is they did that to the weapon skill merits. So, just like everything before, this was just the weapon skill merit increase was just a test to see if they could.
This is all great, but I think you need to figure out what they're doing with relic weapons so I can hoard stuff. To be
I'm
ready.
telling you, like, it's either going to be some form of requirement that you need the relic weapon. Good night, Phoebe. Because what's the point of having a normal Aegis and a Dark Aegis?
Yeah, see, the thing is, though, I can't see them making the next stage of a relic weapon be a dark variant. Or
Why?
maybe,
They're one of the easiest weapons to build.
yeah, but like, I don't know. I could see people said that like, oh, my weapon looks different now or something. I don't know. Maybe you need the dark weapon to like increase your relic weapon. I wouldn't be surprised if they're making an increasement or an improvement just to relic weapons, since they are the poo-pooest weapons right now.
Like, I don't think it's going to change their hidden effect, like the damage taken on Bravura or whatever, but I think the relic weapons are somehow going to be involved in the dark relics.
Maybe. Or the dark relics are just gonna be something you can get to get access to the relic weapon skills.
That still doesn't fix the issue with relics, and they've already, that's already been mentioned that they're going to be doing something with relics.
Oh, did they? Was that?
That was sometime last year.
Oh, okay. I'm really hoping we get our inventory update this next update. I'm gonna be so freaking excited.
I don't think we're getting that until May, on the 20th anniversary. Because here's what I think is going to happen for the 20th anniversary, because it's going to be year 4 of Deeds. So it's going to be the Empyrean armor process. So the first month is 109, or first or second is 109.
Didn't they stop adding deeds? It's just that you can reset the list.
No.
Oh, then why do they have a reset option?
I would not be resetting.
Yeah, I don't think they plan to add anything else to the deeds list, because
Well, no, they've done. Well, I mean, you might be right, but they're on year 3 right now. So since deeds have been out, they have continued to add stuff.
I guess I shouldn't say it's resetting. I say it resets all your rewards, but I still think you need to be at like whatever the cap was and then move forward. I honestly don't know how it works though.
Yeah, I don't know. I see. You know, they're gonna gate Empyrean armor behind Deeds, or at least one set up to +2. Because they did that with because they did that with Relic and Artifact. The first year was Artifact, and then Dynamis Divergence comes out, and then the second year was Relic.
Yeah, but there was ways to get the gear before that.
Well, right. I don't mean like permanently gate. I'm saying like they're gonna
okay.
give you an option to get a 109 set, a 119 set, and then go through just like they did with the rest of the stuff. The +1 will be, it'll be one piece and for the first 6 months or whatever, and it'll be, or 5 months, and then it'll be, the other 5 months will be the +2 of a certain job of your choice.
Yeah, I can see that. But you're moving away from the important topic. I need to know what to do with relic weapons and currency. You need to talk to somebody and figure it out so I can know without having to wait.
I'm telling you, like, to get a dark relic weapon, you must treat it just like 14. To get the relic or the dark relic weapon, you must have the previous version.
All right, then I think.
And then you start a whole new process of upgrading.
I think I'm gonna go a little nuts and buy some relic currency and just stash it. Because worst case, if I don't want to build relic weapons, I'm sure the price of currency will go up and I can make some money. Or I could be stuck with all this worthless currency. Got to play the market.
Yeah, and I bet you if this goes well, they'll do it to the Empyrean and the Mythic weapons alike, and the Ionic.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm never gonna have all my weapons R20'd.
Nope. But with that said, if I'm just saying it's rumors because all I see is the discussion on the auction house forums. If the rumors are true that the fetters open up, on the 25% of Boomba, I say we just clear it to get the access and we just farm 19 or whatever. I really don't want to be dealing with fucking fetters.
Oh yeah, I'm all for that.
And it's okay, as I have thick skin most days. Just don't ask them what happened on Monday. There was no such thing as thick skin. And as far as I'm concerned, hey John Clask, yeah, Gear Swap is still a thing. I use it. GD just doesn't like using it. But I don't know. I really just want to I just kind of want to get the V20s done and out of the way. But to answer your question, John, again, yeah, uh, the community is very mixed. Some people use vanilla macros. Some people use Luas for everything, and then there are people like me that just use Luas where necessary and macros where needed.
They're not necessary for your enfeebling skills.
Are you jabbing me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't know why I didn't have the enfeebles listed in my Luas, but yeah. All right. I wonder if I have enough vouchers. Finally got to the final step of whatchamacallit, Idris. Be right back a minute.
All right, I'm off to bed. Have a good night.
I have returned. Dookie left me. That some bitch.
He went to bed.
I don't care.
Yeah, you said goodnight and everything.
How you doing, Chaos?
I'm canceling my 11 account.
Why?
I don't have the money.
Tell Zion to make more. No, gear swaps are not out, John. Again, some people use them. Some people use vanilla macros, and some people use a mix.
Zion's canceling his account too. Because 14 is better.
You take that back, Missy.
No.
Yeah, no problem. It's still the same old, same old. Some changes, they've done some additions like job points. And, now job mastery.
You know, Warframe offers the same experience, but it's free.
Blasphemy coming from this person.
Am I wrong though?
Yes.
Prove it.
Because I'm gonna get them in trouble. As much as it's free to play, it's not free to play.
What do you mean?
All those microtransactions.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. But just like everything else, it's a hook.
For the weak-willed people, yes. But you can earn the same currency that you buy with real money in the game yourself, just by trading with other players.
Yeah, I did that for a little bit, John, and then I got. It's funny to say because this game is just as repetitive. I saw the repetition wall really quickly in 14. It stopped. One of my, I think the last time I played was when, has to be when the Moogle fight came out.
Yep. The Moogle fight, which required tank swapping, and you never made a provoke macro.
Screw provoke macros.
Yeah, I know. That's what the Moogle said too, after it crunched our faces in. It's like, Moink, I need you to take this. Moogles running everywhere. People dying. Screaming ensued.
That's exactly how I like it.
So dramatic. And no, it's not a grind. It changes every year. The fights are what you play for, not the armor.
You gotta have a trophy at the end of it.
Yeah, you do. You get a title, and then you get to do it all again next week for more armor.
Yeah, but the title and the mounts and the little minions are just not enough.
Well, it's more than you get in 11.
You get nice shiny armor,
You get that too in a 14.
but it all looks the same.
No, it doesn't.
How many mage or people are in like that gray, hooded robe?
Oh, that's rich. How many people are running around in 11 right now wearing the Naomi set?
Oh, so many. So many. It's disgusting.
At least we can dye our armor different colors. In 11, you just run around with Naomi armor all the time, and it's like, what? You have a choice between that and Malignant's armor? And you don't
Hey.
get to dye it?
Hey, I do not wear that garbage. At least lock style,
Sure.
anyways.
So that's why you die.
What?
You said you don't wear it.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you don't really use it for DT. It's nice for DT where it's needed, but
No, it's used for magic evasion.
I'm pretty certain Malignance beats Naomi for magic evasion.
I thought you were talking about Malignants.
What? No, Naomi, because you brought that up.
There's Naomi, Empaka, Malignants.
Yeah.
You know, that almost equals the same amount of raid sets that we have in 14 right now. But again, we can dye our armor. You guys can't.
You know what though? We can change our armor mid-combat.
Our combat doesn't last as long, so it doesn't really matter. You know what 11 does have going for it, though? The fishing minigame. Hands down, best minigame ever played was that fishing minigame that they came up with for 11, and then they dumbed it down. Now they've got the arrows. It's like, oh, this makes so much more sense. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like 14's 1.0 version of fishing was superior.
1.0's version of crafting in general was superior. Sorry, gathering. But now they're Manderville games. Which you can still earn a ton of MGP from. You can even put them in your house. Guess what? Guess what? We're getting islands. We're getting islands. Yoshi says that we can pull out our minions and we can store them on the island so they can run around. Ow. We definitely can't farm like the Elder Gods for materials in our islands, though. We'll get it eventually. They're slowly making their way through the Final Fantasy XI's database of monsters. They'll get around to it. I have a suspicion that secretly on the other side of Atheris, the planet that we're on, is Vanadil. And it's gonna be revealed one day.
I don't know.
No, not a third one. Oh my goodness. No. Go away, you heathens. No. Oh, there goes that save file. Time to go back to floor 1.
Uh, level 99. Um, but the job is also mastered, and mastery level is 10. Yeah. So, long story short, I have every job to 99. I have every job but summoner mastered. And this is currently what I have as far as master levels are concerned. Rune Fencer is the only one at 20, Paladins at 17, so on and so forth. And since Chaos just quit on me, I threw away all the lustreless waves.
Why, you can't use them? Just sell them.
Yeah, for 20k a stack, it's not worth the inventory.
Just send them to Elrond or something. You can bazaar them. Woof to you too, dog.
Nothing's happening right now, or I'd go there and do it for you, John.
We'll probably resubscribe in the summer at some point.
Oh, I know. As soon as you two are bored with 14.
No, that's not the problem right now.
Oh, I
Need
know.
the extra money this month. He really needs to go over the prices of their subscriptions. 14 is nowhere near this expensive.
GD says it's because it's not as good as 11.
I'm sure that the guys still collecting the money think the same thing.
Sorry, my brain's not on. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I need to do. May as well get some silver vouchers.
You just need to stop lying to yourself and play 14.
Hell no.
That's denial.
Eleven's better because 14 has a goose.
The goose isn't online right now. Your argument is invalid.
No, because he still exists. His presence is still there. It can be felt.
Oh, well, I guess the same could be said for 11 as well. He's still there.
Kind of.
I did a dungeon with him earlier. I had a bad experience with a bard that did little to no DPS, and what sucks about Dancer is that your DPS is linked to the person that you're dance partnered with. So if your partner does no damage, you do no damage, and I got really angry about it, so. The dungeon we went in with a goose, he's on Machinist, and I dance partner the warrior. And he got so butthurt about it. He's still mad about it.
Because you partnered with the warrior and not the machinist?
That's right. I partnered with the tank, not the DPS.
What's the benefit of doing that?
Partnering with the tank, Zynon was the tank, and I know he does DPS, so.
You clearly picked the better DPS.
Clearly. I wasn't expecting him to get so mad about it, though. He noticed it right away. There wasn't even a breath in between it. It's like, really? She dance partnered the warrior?
But... okay, it would make sense if, like, you did it in spite, but one, Zynon's your husband, like, what do you expect? Also, welcome back, Matthew. But, yeah, like...
I just wanted to do DPS. I wanted things to die. And plus Dancer just got buffed, and I wanted to really see the full potential of those buffs, and like all the parties that we got during that day, it was a total of 2 at that point. The DPS really sucked, and the healers sucked too. At one point, Zynon was healing a dungeon, and the warrior let him die, and then put his weapon away.
You know, like, I find the relationship with Zynon and 14 to be very interesting, and whether he's awake or listening or whatever, he gets so heated, especially just like complaining about the game, but he's still hooked. It's so
Yep.
amusing.
Because that's what's fun to him. The whole reason he came back was just to yell at pugs. I mean, seriously, I'm not kidding. I was in that Heidelin party and he just sat there yelling at pugs, and that revitalized his need to go back to 14.
I know.
It was not my intention, but I mean, I guess it works.
Yes, John. They added mounts to 14. Or I mean, well, yeah, to 14, but to 11. There's all sorts of mounts.
Yeah. And 14 gets mounts all the time. We have more mounts than 11 does.
We have the better mounts, though.
No, you don't. Your characters don't even look like they belong on some of those mounts. You're Galka and you're riding around on a bomb and just sitting there floating. Can't even see the thing. It's even worse if you make a Moogle carry a Galka. It's borderline Moogle abuse.
Mine convert ORDO into a 4-digit number for me, please.
Convert what into a 4-digit number?
ORDO. The only hint I have is equilibrium.
I'm at a loss.
Me too.
Odor.
That's not a 4-digit number.
It could be.
Numbers are 1 through 9, so it can't go to R. Or O.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, this is probably my favorite mount at the moment. I mean, it's usually like one every other month that they make one. Sometimes once every 3 months. Also, Neko, I love how you came into the warrior discussion like, get the damn defensive sword.
Oh, I don't care what sets you guys make. I just don't like the excuses somebody else should do their job better, so I don't need to.
Well, yeah, and it's, you know, it never hurts to be prepared, like you said.
I'm so confused.
But yeah, GD. I mean, for me, like when I was sitting there making the tips and tricks, I understand Nagling is the best sword for warrior, but that's offensively. Defensively, the sword is shit. Yeah, it puts out high numbers, but it has, Malignant Sword has 8 magic defense bonus, plus the resist status elements. It makes it a really nice complement to like Sakpada. So there's no harm in doing that, but then also there are those people who want other options, and that's why I gave ones like Xantatsuken and wow, what's the other one I mentioned?
Sangarias?
No,
Malignants?
I did mention Malignants, but I think I mentioned 4 swords.
Oh, the Reikiko.
Yeah, Reikiko. Yeah, but again, you're not understanding the objectives. Like, what if someone's a mage and they got Maxentus or another weapon like Uller? Well, I mean, you don't even have to do gear swap the sword. It's just the principle of the matter is like, Nagling again is a really good offensive sword, but it does nothing defensively for warrior, and Malignance does, and Malignance is not that hard to get. I understand it's a war listing, and just like I did with Naomi, and I said, going under the impression of like you're gonna build Naomi set, it's path B for the hands, legs, and feet. Doesn't mean that they have to do that, but that's just, when it comes to certain things, that's just what it is. The sword doesn't offer damage taken, no, but it does offer magic defense bonus and resist status ailments. That's a huge plus, especially if you're going up against something like Lilith. There's marbles, there's Catarays, all sorts of monsters that love to inflict status element effects onto players. And if you're winding up taking hate and your super jump is down, or let's just say it's for example, or who's the other one, Ken, and the tank gets terrorized for 3 minutes, it's an issue. And to be prepared as a warrior is beneficial in that way. Lilith dies in 2 weapon skills on easy or very easy. It's different when it's the others. A DPS eating dirt or fighting dirt is no DPS at all, GD. I mean, it comes down to that same well, it wasn't necessarily an argument, but the same discussion where, like, what was it? Damn it, provoke being warrior's only enmity generator. That's not true at all. Warrior actually has 3 job abilities: provoke, war cry, and blood rage. And yeah, you don't necessarily want to use them in a defensive stance, but you can. Yes, it does. Like, especially if you're in the group doing DPS already, it's 1800 enmity if you hit the 5 other people in your party with it. It's the same amount as provoke. Yes, you can. First of all, you can hit provoke, get enmity that way, and if you still need to do another enmity's action, I mean, I really wouldn't burn Warcry on it, but do Blood Rage, right? That's enmity. There is no such thing as direct enmity. There's volatile and there's cumulative. And if you're talking like doing an action on an enemy, you know, throw Tomahawk at it if it's down. That's still, I think that's like 600 enmity right there, volatile. But I mean, and you're not alone in this, Chidi. I'm guilty of it as well. I don't always have retaliation on me. You know, like I think as a career warrior, that's something that should be up at all times. You know, yeah, it sucks that your movement speed is down, but put on movement speed gear, and that kind of helps the issue. Movement speed doesn't need to be eye level. The whole purpose of it is to give you speed. Also, GD, did you know about the 7 silver vouchers you can get through Records of Eminence? No, that's the normal monthly stuff. But there's so you're caught up on the story, right? Of Voracious Resurgence. Well, so even if like you finished all the Argon ones, so the Argon is when they started adding them. There's 5 Records of Eminence chapter, or that's in what's called in the others of REO4 or something like that. But the way to activate them is there's an NPC in Upper Juno next to the NPC that you trade like 300 gil, and she'll take you to Argon. You talk to him, and he'll, you know, start you off with the first 2 or 3. You go do those, and then you talk to him again, and he'll give you access to the other 2. And then once you're caught up on the newest chapter, there's 2 more. So there's a total of 7, and each one will give you a silver voucher. And they're really simple. They're just you kill NMs throughout the area. I would say the only annoyance with B7 is that 4 of them are a pain in the ass. They're just long walks. Also, I don't know. So, what's the reasoning why do you choose to DPS in Sakpata body? Just because it helps with like extra damage taken? Took long enough. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to zone for this. Good night, Matthew. Sleep well. Are you at 100% double attack with your gear and traits? So add up the double attack in your gear and tell me what you got, because I know you're mastered.
Did I miss anything?
Not entirely, no. Did you figure out that 4-letter word? Or numbers?
No. I'm still stuck.
Okay. So add 28, and that puts you at 90. Do you have the 5 merits? So that puts you at 95. Oh, what the fuck did I get myself into? So when we get to tier 3, do we want to save the Nitro Lullaby for the ad? And Neko. he logs off on me without answering? Bastard.
Ooh, GG.
Yeah, I was asking about should we save the Nitro Lullaby or the Nitro for Lullaby to be added on tier 3? You never answered.
I could recommend it.
What was that?
I would recommend saving it. So guarantee will drop it to 75% before 5 minutes have passed, so you can likely get 13-minute duration songs or something with the Nitro.
Yeah, but that's gonna put him in danger on like Embosia and Ongo for sure. Unless we're like turning after 75%.
I mean, not really. You can cast them while hitting people while staying out of range.
You know he ain't gonna do Piano Miso or whatever you call it.
Well, some things will need to be done if they want done.
Are you still worried about like Greavy's output on Geo?
I mean, as long as he helps Nuke throughout the entirety of Marmorcrest, we should be okay. It's just that I know that something's gonna go wrong with tanking, and so we really need that extra damage if we just barely made it on the easy Magic Burst fight, essentially. We're gonna have trouble on the harder one.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a little bit more worried that Cheaty hasn't stopped double amping stuff.
I thought he did.
Nope.
Really? Because I could have sworn I've only seen him use the amp once on like the last two.
I'm pretty sure he's done it. He's been amping twice for a while. because he was above Dookie, and now he's below Dookie. Why did I stop here? She log out of 11, I take already.
Yeah, I'm doing some escape rooms with that.
Did you spend your sparks for the week?
Nope.
Or it's not sparks. Do you have like 10 spare copper vouchers? Or 10,000 obsidian fragments?
Why, you need the stones?
Yeah, I need 49 more whaling stones. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll probably get the 10 copper vouchers by the time I get the 10,000 failed. High purity failed.
Well, I can get them for you. Using the stuff on anything else.
You're gonna build out a pull tree, right?
Mhm.
Convert you over to a rune. Test my luck with a Venus orb. 5 noises. Do I keep going?
No, take it.
Got a rostrum out of it. I don't know if any of the frailty's garbage. It's like one step closer to +3 geolegs. If only I had the geo clears.
Good night.
Good night, Neko. Sleep well. All right, YouTube. Thank you for gaming with me tonight. I will see everyone on Friday for some more Odyssey and who knows what else. Have a good night, all, and be well.
Good night, Mark.
Good night, Chaos.